Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to another installment of Techopolis 3. I'm Katiana. We are here in our woodland mansion and we are continuing our exploration of the moon. I have my spacesuit on. We still have about 6,000 units of oxygen, so we are doing pretty good there. And I have continued working on the quest line while you were away, and we have things and stuffs to show you. So let's get to it. When we left off yesterday, we were right here at the bottom of the Suit Up chapter, working on the items that come out of the industrial strainer. So the industrial strainer processes moonstone dust and gives us one of 3 items processed through mesh. We get dirty ostrum, dash, or neptunium. And that is this little item here. So I have it set up and hooked up to the AE2 system through an import-export bus that it will process moonstone dust and pull the items back out. And then it gets sent down to one of these 3 enrichment chambers for processing. Now, it's supposed to do that. It's not working very well. I don't know. I don't think I have more than 8 channels on here, but these are not working very well. So I'm not sure what's going on, but it should process any of the dirty. But I don't have any dirty left. I've processed all the dirty that I had. And I've already processed all of the moon dust as well. I'm processing away pretty well, which is good. But these 3 enrichment chambers here, each are set up to process the dirty neptunium, the dirty dash, and the dirty ostrum. And that will give me the clean versions of each one of those. So we have the neptunium dust, which I've already taken care of processing that. The dash dust, which I've got quite a bit of now. And then the ostrum dust, which I avoided touching because that finishes the chapter. Which leads us up to more ores, which I did get a start on that this morning, as I wanted to get going on that before I had to go and get a Kumadori to work. So blank moon ore is processed inside a dimensional infuser. It takes lunar gas and moonstone to make blank moon ore. So we have over here a dimensional infuser with a hellish technium machine frame, so it goes pretty fast. It fills up with lunar gas, and then it will drop in moonstone and make the blank moonstone. And, oops. Which I think it has a little bit of that in here. So here is the blank moon ore. Then I can use that with the dust to make moon neptunium ore, moon dash ore, or moon ostrum ore, which we'll head back over to the mansion. And we'll make some of the 3rd one. This gets made in the combiner. So we put that in there, and the ostrum dust goes in here. And this is going to make us the ostrum ore. There. And And then it takes 8 of those, and we run them over here to the dimensional infuser. 8 moon ostrom ore get made into dimensional ostrom ore. Now, these dimensional ores normally throw that in there. Normally these would get dropped into an ore extractor, and so I thought, oh, so there's going to be an interdimensional ore extractor. No, instead there's this interdimensional infuser, which was the next thing that we made, which I have got it right here. And this works a little bit differently in that it takes the dust and turns it into ingots. And I'm like, so there isn't a way that I can see to make more of these. So I'm like, can't have it generate itself, except for the process that we've already done, it appears. So that's going to be a bit of work. Definitely a bit of work. So we need to get this set up, and I use my Neptunium dust to process all this. The only thing we're missing so far to be able to put it together is it needs 24 interdimensional ores, and I technically only have 13. So we need to make a little bit more. So I'm going to use the ostrom dust because I want to save the dash dust because I think I need the dash dust to make the new spacesuit, if I'm understanding this quest line right. So we're going to use the ostrom dust. Let me put that away for now. And let's pop these in. And every 8 of those will translate into 1 of these. I can also pop that and that away. I'm hoping I'll have enough that I don't have to touch the dash. Leave that to run. Process this. I may have to run upstairs and throw some ionite into the reactors. Okay, so I don't have... I have 18. I need 6 more. I'm going to have more ostrom coming in. We're going to need to make some more. So we need to get some moon cobblestone generating. So let's go check to make sure spacesuit's on. Oxygen is still good. So let me show you the mine. Okay, he's over there. We should be fine. The mine has gotten considerably bigger. I've been digging like mad. I've got holes going every which way. There is soul soil in here as well. So I've been digging around that. And this opened up into this huge chasm. So I sort of dig my way around this. And I've been dropping shroom lights everywhere to help me see. Slowly sort of digging my way down and trying to make sure that I keep a path to get back up. When I first opened it up, there was an alien here, and he attacked me pretty good, so I had to slash home to get back home. So we didn't have an accident and a death on the moon, because that would be bad. We do not want to die on the moon. Recovering your stuff when you die on the moon is a challenge, as JC found out. We do not want to be a JC. So let's just avoid that and not die on the moon. That sounds like a winning plan. Okay. So we need to be making cobblestone, which that should... As soon as I have cobblestone in the system, that should feed into here to get made into dust. And then the dust will feed into here. And make me more dirty dust. And then I do not know why it's not feeding these. The only thing I can think of is I have too many channels in use now. Which should just be 1, unless these count as 2. If if those count as 2, that might explain why I have too many channels. Do I have enough lunar gas? I have 373 buckets of lunar gas. So I could it says they're online. That's what's wrong. This cat being stupid. Okay, cat's not stupid anymore. We fixed it. All right, now it is processing my dust. Now all I have to do is keep making the cobblestone. Good deal. Okay, so you keep, nope, not there. There. Make the cobblestone. We also need moonstone in the system because that's going to make me the what I need here. And we're having power problems, so we need to go get some ironite in the reactor. Do I have any in here? No. I need to go grab some from my batch from JC. Power up those reactors. Boop, boop. Put half in there so I have some for later. Okay, so we're going to break this into batch here. You get some. You're full. Need to put those away and get the fluorite dust. Put some in there. Cat stream, you got it. And then you get that, and you get that. And then put those away. Alright, that should help with the power problem. At least for now. I'm now out of that. A little bit more came in. Oh, fell in the hole. See, you get one of these, and you get one of these. And ostrom ore. See, you are only being powered by this. I don't think you're getting any power from there. Power problem fixed. Okay. We need 24 of the interdimensional ores so we can make this multi-block. Dude. 27. We actually overproduced. That's okay. I'm okay with that. The important thing is I didn't have to use any of the dash. Okay, so that should now be... I have everything I need to make this. Lovely. Back to the moon. Alright, now this one is... a 7x7. So I'm going to put it right here. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. There you go. And I have the interdimensional infuser placer. Boop. Okay. So now we've got to get... I can bring this up to the front, which means power can come underneath. Okay. We're going to take power down from here. Power. Okay, power problem solved. Then we're going to bring this up, and then we're going to put import export bus on front. Oh, falling. Like that. And that connects with the little cable. Little cable, little cable. Little cable. And then let's put one there. Put one there so we can see what we're doing. Okay, so then we need to put the 3 dusts, and we want to export using round robin mode, and we want the dust. This is going to be the dash dust, the ostrum, Neptunium dust, ostrum, nickel. No, that's osmium. Ostrum. I'm missing something. Moon. Okay, wait. Let's take those 2 off. Dash only. It didn't take these when it built it. Oh, does it need 24 of the dust it's going to process? JC on a big streak. What am I missing? It isn't processing. But it didn't use the interdimensional ores that I had. Okay, this area inside is hollow. It's supposed to be filled with these. Does this have to be all of the dimensional ore that this is going to be processed, or can it be any dimensional ore? I'm thinking it has to be the same one. So I have to have 3 of these things to process the 3 ores. Is that right, JC? So if I want this machine to process dash, all of the ores on the inside has to be dash. Okay. So I have to make enough dash. I have to make 24 dash to fill this thing. And then I have to make a second one to do the Neptunium, and I have to build a third one to build the Ostrom. Oi! Oh, that's gonna be expensive. Oh, that's gonna be expensive. Okay, put you away, you away, you away, you away, you away, you away. So much stuff. Oh, I caught up with my own mind. One more. Okay. Okay. You be full. Hop our way back out. Hop. 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 All right. Woodland Mansion. All right, so we need It should be producing the dash, the neptunium, and the ostrum for us now. So we don't have to worry about that. Okay, there's 2 more of those. How do you do this? So I need 24 of these, 24 of these, 24 dash, and I haven't started on the dash yet. Urgh. Okay. It's fine. That just wasn't very clear. We're going to have to mine a lot to get enough to make all of these. We may not have to make these right away. I think we need the dash so that we can make these. But then here's where the ostrum and the neptunian are. So yeah, we are going to have to make them. Oh, jeez. All right, stop talking and start working. We get a barrel out. And we can... Okay, so there's that. There's that. Here is moon ostrum, dimensional ostrum, moon neptunium, dimensional neptunium. Okay, moon ostrum. And then we need to keep making more cobblestone to be making more of the dusts. I need 10 more, so I need 80. Okay, so I can now take that one. If I had understood that better, I would have worked on the dash first instead of the other two. It was not a very efficient use of my time this morning. I would have had the dash ones ready. I need 2 more, so that means 16. And I have 1, so I just need 15 more of the Ostrom, and I'll have Ostrom done. Okay. So those are done. So there's those. I got 3 more of those. Could the digital miner be set to collect the moonstone so I don't have to manually mine it? Oh, I guess now I'm out. There. If I... It's not that one. This one. Moonstone. The answer is yes. Yes, it will. It will very nicely. Hello. Okay. Now I need to get this to... I was such a doofus not thinking of that before. Why did I not think of that before? Online. Then... Not that side. Comes out the top. Comes out the top. You are not extracting. Could not come out the top? Auto eject is on. At the back? Back. There she goes. Okay. So now I can do moon cobblestone and go like 250. That'll make me moon cobblestone, so it makes me my dusts. Now I won't have to do any more of the mining. Whew. I don't know why that thought just popped into my head. That legit was the first time that I thought about using the miner. That is going to take a lot of power. I need 8 more. I'm going to need more Neptunium dust, which I do have some. Come on. Go process these. There's 5 more. Okay. 21 and 5. Okay, so I need 3 more. 3 times 8 is 24. 19, so I need 19 more. Alright, so I can put the Neptunian dust away. Put those in there. Grab those. And then we're going to change over to that. Ah, I feel so stupid. I'll have the Neptunium and the Ostrom ores ready for theirs when it's the other that I need first. Oh well. That's on me for not understanding how the multi-block worked. For some reason, I thought it was 24. You can do 24 of any in each one. It's not ore specific. Oh, it's not? So I can process dash dust even though the ores you were in a dungeon. So I can put my Ostrom ore in and process the dash dust. It doesn't have to be dash ore. Okay, so back in here. It's already got dash dust going crazy in here waiting for processing. Yeah, the 24 and the multiplat can do any. Okay, so changing this up. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 22, 23, 24. Then I have to put my 2 vents back. And it's running! Thank you, JC, for clarifying that. Awesome! So we are now making dash ingots. Yes! And then it wants us to make dash gears. So we need to go make a recipe for that. Dash gear. Take that off. Add that to the gear. Dash gear. Dash gear. Okay. Now we have jet suits. Part of the jet suit protects from radiation and provides flight. Holy cow. Okay, on the plus side, it doesn't require heavy plating. Jet suit, helmet. Then there's a chest plate. Then there's leggings. And then there is boots. All right, so we're going to put those recipes in here. And that is a ton of wool. That for the tinted glass, it's going to need a ton of Ionite, which fortunately, because of JC, we have that. Okay, so now the only thing we're missing is wool and some emeradic crystals. So let's go get a bunch of hemp and emeradic crystals from here. And we'll do this. Over here. And should be... Oh no! We do not have any hemp. Okay. Backup plan. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Not even close. Do I have the hemp in here? No. Do I have string in here? Again, no. Okay, we have 41,000 canola. I'm voting that we can take a break from growing canola and switch to growing hemp. Now, I did come home to find my storage system completely filled with canola and canola seeds because I didn't put a drive space allocated for it. I know. I'm bad. I did bad things. So before we have an accident again, let's run upstairs and allocate some drive space to hemp and hemp seeds. Like right now. because we do not want an accident to happen again. No, no, we do not. So we're going to put room for hemp and hemp seeds on this drive. So it has a place to go. There should, I think, be a recipe for string. No, there's not. Okay, so the recipe for string is the hemp. All right, so there is our hemp seeds. So now we should be able to do string. Make 100 string. And then is there a pattern for wool? There is not, so we need a pattern for wool being made out of string. We'll add that pattern. Okay, so now if we look at, oh, wait a minute. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so now jet suit helmet I can make. Start. And because each of those is requiring the empowerer, we're going to have to wait and do each one at a time. Because this has to cycle through all of the stuff that's going through here. Okay, so I need to save the dash to make the jet suit. But I can use the other two to make my ores for the third one, now that we know that. So let's get moon. Oh, yeah, we got lots of it now. And then let's get the Ostrom. Neptunium. Oh! My handheld terminal is out of power. I'm without my wireless. I feel naked. I can function. It's just gonna be a bit. I just gotta run over here to do things. Let's put that away. Okay. Take those. Hi. Boom. There's not going to be enough power. My charger's taking it all. It takes a lot of power to charge my little handheld up. Okay, there's that. And no, not ready for you yet. I gotta do this. Alright, there's two of you. Okay. We can put, oops, keep trying to use my handheld and I can't. Look, all the pipes are empty of power. There's no power anywhere. This is bad. It's just so bad. Okay, so that's unit 2. Then 6, 8. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 out of 24 for unit 3. Alright, so now we need... Oh! Hasn't come through yet. Got a little bit left there. Why is there cobblestone? Oh, it's because everything is running out of power. Yeah, everything is out of power while it's trying to charge my thing. Let's go feed the reactors. Maybe that'll help. Oh, you're full. That's not good. I don't have my wireless to get the fluorite dust to go in there. Just a second. I have to run downstairs and get more. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And it's time to make more. Okay. I'm coming. Okay, you get filled up. And you get topped off. How much more until you're full? You're only at 29%. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is bad. Okay. I get 2 more. Oh, we're making the tinted glass. Ooh, just a second. Just occurred to me. You need this. Overlapping crafts in the same machine. Sometimes problem. Ha! Jet suit helmet. Okay. Next would be the, let's see, how about the boots? Do the boots. Okay. How about the leggings? Chest plate. Well, look at me. I did the hard one first. I could have been doing the other ones while we were waiting. Yeah, the good news is this gives us 2 spacesuits. Chest plate. And the chest suit chest plate holds oxygen. So we'll take this over here and go boop. And then go boop. Because now I could wear the jet suit, and Grinch could log on and wear the old spacesuit if he wanted to visit the moon. Okay, so I'm going to put that in there for now. Put my old, this one on, because I don't need the jet suit yet. It says it protects me from radiation, and it provides flight. Flight on the moon can be very dangerous. Okay, so now we have Neptunium and Ostrom, which are our additional setup. So I got to make 2 more of those things. Or take the blocks out of the first one and replace it with blocks for the second one, and replace the blocks again to make the third one. But I'd like to go ahead and make the 2 additional units if I can. The shortcut way would be to just use 1 unit and replace the blocks inside. Oh no, I don't need to replace the blocks inside. I just need to change what's feeding into it. I'm a dork. What am I talking about? Da, 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 da. Just ignore me while I be an idiot. Okay. So there's the recipe for dash blocks. Make a dash block. Dash block. We are currently caught up on processing dash. We have a little bit of ostrum and a little bit of neptunium. I think I had this, instead of round robin, I should set this to export the first item until the network is empty, then try the next ones. So I could tell this to do dash until it's empty, and then do neptunium, and then do ostrum. Okay, so here is neptunium ingots. Then we need a recipe for neptunium blocks. Neptunium blocks. And we need neptunium plates. So that would be through here. Take that out. And then it goes in the plates here. One neptunium plate, please. Neptunium plate. Cancel that craft. Cancel that craft. Cancel that craft. Cancel that craft. Okay, now we have to wait for an ostrum. Okay, here come ostrum ingots. Block of ostrum. Oh, I'm so glad I thought through how to set that machine up differently. Block of ostrum. Now I need an ostrum rod. That goes in the rods. Okay, so now we get down here to these three planets. A Mercury globe, a Venus globe, and a Mars globe. A globe of a different planet. We need to put each one of these in the interdimensional infuser to get the planet. Okay, so let me get those blocks. Ostrum. Neptunium. Dash. Ow! Is that why we need the jet suit? Can you handle the Neptunian if you... Dash is okay. Ostrom is okay. Neptunium, bad. Neptunium, very bad. Okay, how are we going to get Neptunium into the infuser? Oh, I almost went off without wearing anything. Let's put on our new sporty suit. Oh, you can actually see my face now. Don't do that. Don't use the new suit. Keep using the spacesuit. Even though the jet suit has oxygen in it? Oh, using the new one is fine? You said don't do that. I wasn't sure what don't do what was in reference to. Oh, yeah. I almost did. I headed off that way. I'm like, oh no. Okay, so dimensional infuser is... Wait. Use in the interdimensional infuser. It's this one. Okay, so I'm going to put this in here. Oh, and apparently it takes a very long time. So I'm going to have to get the Neptunium, get down here with it, and put it in there while it's giving me damage. Oh, no, I know how I can get it in there. I got an idea. Boy, this craft takes a really long time. Okay, there's Venus globe. Okay, it converts Moonstone to Venus stone, which I assume is something we want. We'll let the import-export bus put it in for us. Ha 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 ha. No wonder this thing is so slow. It doesn't have a thing in it. Can I do one? No. I think it must have made it and put it in here. Oh, there's Mars globe. Yep, there's the Neptunian block. Boom! Good job, Cat, figuring it out. Boom, 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 boom. Mercury globe. Woohoo! Another chapter down. We're down to Cesium. We need to, thank you. Now we need to make the 3 types of stone and moon curd. Okay, so these are the made inside the interdimensional infuser, like we just said. We put each of the different globes makes each of the different stones. Okay, so we're gonna need Can I get some of the moonstone that you are putting down? Moonstone. Okay, so use in the interdimensional infuser. Okay, so if we put the Mercury globe in here with one of these, did that work? Mercury stone. Okay, then if we put the Venus stone in here with this, We're going to have Venus stone. And if we put one of these in here with the Mars globe, we're going to have Mars stone. Okay, so then how do we make moon curd? A fluid injector with milk and the moon fruit. Okay, so we've got the moon fruit. We've gotten 8 so far from our battles with various combatants. We need the fluid injector. Ugh. We need smooth stone and we need an ultimate ingot. Ooh. Okay. Smooth stone. Here's our milk. It's going into an enter tank. Or it's here. So I could set up the fluid injector here, borrow the milk from here, and make some moon curd. It's not connected to the AE2 system, but I could make it. That would work. I could just make 8 of them using what I have, and then bring it back. We could do that. Okay, so we need some... Oh, that's right. I'm still charging. Oh my gosh. Please tell me you're done. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so much better. Ooh. Okay. Need a bunch of nether. Has nether quartz managed to make a bunch yet? Yeah, actually, it's done pretty good. All right, so put a stack in there, and we'll put a stack in there. Not quite. Oh, captive. I wish. I am still a chapter behind district. like a full chapter behind him. So I've made good progress today because I managed to get 2 chapters done. But he is in End Technium and I am in Cesium. So we still have 4 hours to go. So if we're lucky, maybe we can get a big chunk of Cesium done today and make up a little ground. But there's 4 chapters, 4 pieces between me and him. I'm not hopeful that I'm gonna be catching him. I'm gonna make another dent though. I'm gonna make a dent. Oh, out of antimatter. Hang on. Hang on. Gotta make the antimatter. That needs to go. I'll leave those 2 to run. District says he thinks it'll be a couple 3 weeks. So depending on how my sweater sales go, I can keep making dents because I'll be playing during the week or he will not. So we will see. I do have 1 sweater on the order board, so I will have to have the next day or 2 off from Minecraft to be working on that. But it's only a single sweater order, so I don't think it's going to take me that long. I am cutting a few corners. I am aware. Fluid injector. No, it went right to making hellish. I need one in the system. I think I need it as nuggets, so hang on. Whew. Whew, saved that just in time. We're probably going to need the hellish ingots, but... that'll work. Fluid injector is done. Okay, so now we can actually go to Woodland Mansion number 2. Let's just plop you down right here. And then extend that pipe. I need one more pipe. Pipe, that'll work. Pipe. And you. Energy output. There we go. I do not know why we be making moon curd, but we be making moon curd. And if we find we are going to need to make moon curd in large quantities, we may have to set up an A2 connection over here to Woodland Mansion number 2. Since our milk is here. Or we move the fluid injector and make another ender tank so we can pull on the milk, which we can do that too. Okay, so that's going to get space cheese made on the Empowerer. You will. Oh, great. Alright, so we're going to take all of this back to the Woodland Mansion. We're going to put all of this in the system. So this, and this goes in the system, and then we need cheese here on the Empowerer. Okay, now I gotta find the Empowerer. Okay, the Empowerer is full. So I need to make a I need an extended pattern provider, which means I need more charge service. Okay, and then I need an intro seed and fluix. Boom, boom. E-seed, we need one of you. And we need fluix, block. There's that. There is that. Alright. So this goes under here. And this goes here. And then that's going to make crystals. And if the bottom one gets to maximum, we break it. Ooh, that was a good one. That one got 3. Okay. Now can I make the extended pattern provider? Oh, right. Printed concurrent circuit. That is down here. Down here. I got 11 of those. There's this one. No, not that one. Which one do I have it in? Is it that one? I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. Which one did I put it in? Not logic. Which one is it? Concurrent. Right. Where is concurrent? There it is. I'm like, I know it's here somewhere. Where is it? Found it. It was hiding. Okay. Now I can make it. My extended pattern provider. Yes. All right, so now I'm going to go upstairs to the power room. And get the extended pattern provider. And we need to put you and you away. And then I need to make room. So I need to put you and you and you away. Okay, and then we're going to take all of our patterns out and break you, put you down, okay, and then this starts row 2. Okay, so now we should be able to make cheese. Cheese. One cheese. Bink. Okay, So the problem we're going to have is we are going to need lots of moon fruit, which we do not have an alien, which we're going to need the alien data model so we can get tons of the fruit, obviously. Molten cesium is used to make dimensional cesium ore. Okay. Molten cesium. Molten cesium is from melting the cheese. Okay. Molten cheese can be used to transform any dimensional ore into dimensional cesium ore. It takes 2,000 millibuckets, and it's 250 per. So that's 8, right? So I need to make 7 more cheeses. Which means I need to get... Moon does not have that many O's. I need to go in here, put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then do this and this. Oh my gosh, if I built an interdimensional infuser for each of the dusts and making each of these rocks, oh my gosh, that's so many multi-blocks. So many. If I only have to do this enough to make 1 cesium ore, that's not so bad. If I have to make like a whole bunch of cesium ore this way, we're screwed. If I lucked into having the exact amount of moon fruit I need to make my 1 cesium ore, I'm going to be so happy, because if I actually have to go hunting those guys, I'm going to die on the moon, which is bad. So bad. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Of course I'm out of range. Okay, back to Woodland Mansion. Okay, so make 7 more cheeses. Then I need to have a simple solidifier with a simple controller. We can power it with charcoal. Trying to think what else. Oh, I'm gonna need dimensional ore to melt. Okay, so here's my cheese. Just need one. I should just need a solidifier and a controller. I'm gonna melt the cheese, and the molten cheese is gonna combine with any dimensional and convert into a dimensional cesium ore. So I'm gonna put coal in. Oops. I'm out of black bricks. Like, no, I'm not. Game B being silly. Okay. Here. Black bricks. Give you the moonstone. I can't fuel these with charcoal. I've got to fuel it with lava. Okay. Hang on. I have to put this somewhere where I can get lava. Which I have lava. I have infinite lava. I just don't have it there. I have it up here. There should be channels available. No. Wrong room. The HNN room should have channels available. Right? Right? Yeah, there's 23. Okay, so the HNN room has channels available. Okay. So we can put controller, simple solidifier, and then we need to put a export bus on the back of this, and then find my no, there. Get rid of that. Okay, then this is going to be lava. All right. So you melt the cheese. 2000. Turn that dimensional gold ore into dimensional cesium ore. So I've got molten cesium and I got cesium ore. A cesium ingot. Okay. How do I process this? Okay, wait. Use. Okay, so you can process it the same way to make ingots, but you can't use it in a multi-block to make more. That's the only way you can make it is by the melting process. Oh no! It will work in a dimensional ore extractor, but it has to be set up on the moon. So we just have to set up a dimensional ore extractor on the moon, and we'll have all the cesium we need. Okay. Okay. Because we have our one. Now we just need to put it in a multi-block. And I found the hole again. Hashtag should fill up the hole. I have a dimensional ore extractor already. I'm going to leave these globes here so I know where to find them if I need them later. Okay. So we're going to need to make this multi-block. The one-dimensional ender ore is going to be our cesium ore, so we just need 43 and 26. Okay, and it's going to be quartz glass. Quartz glass 26. Quartz glass 26. Okay, and then 43 of the reinforced. Reinforced, we need 43 of you. And, oh, we're just missing a couple of those. We got it. We got this. Perfect. You in there. You in there. 43. Boom. Okay. That is going to give us these two. Because once I have that coming in, I can use one of my existing lines to process it. I don't need more replica ore. I really don't. I think we're probably good on replica ore. Just a thought. I think we're good. I don't know what else I should be processing right now. So we're just gonna leave that idle. But I should be able to change this so this is processing something else. And that something else might be able to be cheese. Okay, there is that. There is the quartz glass. Okay, now I need a different tool. So let's run back to here. Put those tools back and get the ore extractor tool. Okay, so I'm gonna put that tool back, and get the ore extractor placer. Okay. Bad, bad, bad monster.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Just a moment to get healthy. Take that up for just a moment. put it's 5 wide. Okay, so if I put it here, there will be a 1 gap wide with that one. That will work. Okay, and then this goes here. Boop. Okay, and then we're gonna go get that. And we're gonna go then that. Okay, so Cheesy More is in place. Now all we need is, oh, we need an upgrade. We actually have hellish ingots available that we can do the hellish upgrade. Yay! Quantum rings. Reminds me you haven't been up to date with my AE2 journey. It's, yes. Yeah. AE2 and me are not the best of friends. I know. Okay, there's that. And then we need some lights, so we'll put one there. Let's put one up there so we can see what we're doing. And then where is my cable? And then the cable here is running underneath, so we're going to grab our shovel and go this. Like that. Okay, run cable. This. How's it compared to medium? I have to keep running up to the reactors and feed them some ionite. My biogenerators cannot keep up. So every once in a while I run out of power, so I go feed them some ionite, and then they feel better for a while. And as you can see, then the power goes and crashes out. So then we can extend this. Do I have more of my cable? I have a little bit. Okay, so now I need an import to be able to grab the cheese out of there. Come on. The pain points. Power's been a challenge. I either have way too much power that I'm not using, or I have no power when I'm using it in too many places. Managing my storage has been a pain, for sure. I have storage buses plugged into diamond chests, and every once in a while I have something coming in and I have not programmed a disk for it, and it fills up all of those chests. And I'm like, okay, that has pulled the cheese ore out, so now I have my cheesium ore coming in. So now I should have the cheese ore here. Yes, so I have my cheese ore such as it is. It's not a lot, but I have a little. And power again, struggle bus. So we need to go to the mansion, get some more. Feed some more to the reactor. I'm sure it's my fault because I'm not doing something right. I'm convinced it's probably me. You're full. You need more fluorite. And then the rest of you can go in there. I should check on that. I should check on that too. I should check on. There's so many things I should check on. Okay, so that gives me that and that. Okay, so we have the cheese. A little more cheese coming in. Okay, so now I want to disconnect you and stop processing replica. What is that pulling in? That is pulling in the sulfuric acid. Can I... Where would I extract that from, though? Item upgrades. Speed upgrades. Import. Where do I export this from? Okay, so they're in there now. So then I do here, do boom, 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 here, here. I don't know if this will work because I don't know if it can see it when it's in a drive. No. Okay, we can fix that. Subnets are very confusing. I've got some that I've set up because I had to get the annihilation plate to work, and only one of them actually worked. And I'm still not completely sure what's going on with them. It's very confusing. Okay, let me think here. I have them in the system. I have channels available in the HNN room. Let's export them to a chest, and I can put my thing there. Or a barrel. Let's do a barrel. So let's do an export bus. And a barrel. So here's a barrel. Export bus. Cable. Cesium ore. Okay. So then I'm going to put this on here. And we're going to have item and speed. Okay. That should work. I'm going to get my wrench. Now I should be able to do and poop. Okay, so now A2 is exporting the cesium to a barrel, and then the barrel is going to get emptied out over to here. There. Now it's processing the dimensional cesium ore. Okay, and then that dirty slurry is going to go over to here. crystal. There are the crystals and the shards. Have cheese. Okay, so now we need to export cheese somewhere. So I need to make a drawer for cheese. And surprise, surprise, we're out of oak planks. Because it wouldn't be a cat stream if she didn't run out of oak planks. Time for a hydrate, for sure. Okay, and then we're going to want a couple of storage upgrades. Oh, and we're out of sticks too. Really? I'm so surprised. Not. 2 things of sticks. There we go. Okay, so let's put this upstairs. In our room here. I need my key. Alright, so we're gonna put it here. I'm putting cheese in it. We're locking it. And we are going to seriously, of all the times to run out of nuggets. Run all the way downstairs. All the way downstairs. Nuggets. Okay. Make an importer. Run back upstairs. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Okay, we have locked the drawer. Okay, putting that on the side, and then we are going to connect it. Drop through the floor. And over here. Go. Boop. There go the cheesy ingots. So now we should be able to see cheesium ingots in the system. right, and then put our key back in our pocket. We can then make a block of cheese. Should be down here. Boom, boom. I forgot to put the storage upgrades in it. I need to go do that. Storage upgrades. Okay. That takes us down to the alien data model. Which, fortunately, I have 2 moon fruit I got from that last bad guy. Because I remember the recipe for that requires moon fruit, so I don't have to go hunting for one. Yay. I am going to run to the restroom real quick. So if you give me just a moment, I'd appreciate it. I will be right back. I'm back. Thank you. Okay. So we've got 5 data models we've got to make. We're going to get generalized alien prediction. And then there are Mogglers, Martian raptors, star crawlers, and pygros. And then there are the 4 items that they drop. And that gets us down to an alien ingot. So let's see how horrible it's going to be for us to get these knocked out. And hopefully it's not going to be too bad. We just need to make one. Get the chapter unlocked and move on to the next one. Yeah, just keep moving. Just keep things moving along. That's the goal. So, oh, sweet mother of Okay, the bad news is it takes 6 hellish ingots per alien data model. 6. Ugh. That's a lot. Ugh. Okay. And we're gonna need 4 of them. Because we need one for the Moggler. Oh, and it's gonna need Venus. one for the Martian. It's going to need Mars. I should be writing this down. Where's my pen? Pen. Okay. So what did I say before? I need... So Mars, I need 2. Mogler, I need Venus. I need 2. Starcrawler, I need 2 nether stars. That's not a problem. And Pygro, there's 2. There's a basic and a brute. I probably need them both. That just needs rotten flesh or leather. I just used leather. Oh. Okay. So I need Mars and Venus. I need 2 of each. So I know I need 4 of these. That's 20. 20 hellish. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a lot. Alright, we'll just try one at a time. Just go. One thing we know we're gonna need is... Why am I out of blaze rods? You're idle. We'll go ahead and feed you those. I have Blaze. Okay, Blaze is not currently generating anything, so that explains why we don't have anything. You're idle. I must have needed bones for something. Boy, did I get bones. Good. I think I'm good on bones now. I should be good on bones for a bit. That was a lot of bones. That was a lot of bones. Just let you do blaze rods now, because we need blaze rods. As I know I'm going to need a lot of ancient debris. Okay, if you start making ancient debris. I can go this way. You are missing cyanide plates. Let's make 175 cyanide plates. Looks like the molten mob essence has stopped running, so it's time to turn the reactor back on. That is you. Okay. And that goes there. That takes care of that. We're gonna need more Enderium gears, it looks like, as well as more of the unstable matter. Okay, so unstable, can I do 12? No. Can I do 8? No, I need living matter. Living matter. Living matter. I know I've used up all my apples. What was I using for living? That should work. Oh, wait. I can make 8. Didn't have to worry about the fire. Ah, this is finished. That's good. I forgot about the ones I left behind before. Ha 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 ha. Alright. I'll throw those in there. Boop. At 6 ingots per, this is not going to go quickly. No. Alright, that goes there, and that goes there. We should see if we have netherite that needs to be processed and keep that going too. Just a little. And gold. Do have some dust. There's that. 4 more. I threw 3. Power is going to make this one hard. I put the ingots in there. Wait. Alright, something else must be missing from Hellish, because I put the... Let's go see what's going on. It's the red nether bricks. Are we out of netherrack again? Got plenty of clay. Yeah, we're at a netherrack again. Oh, hello. Beware of the hole. It should have enough of everything to make 4. It's just missing the red nether bricks. I should make, after this, like... a big batch of red nether bricks. That should take care of that problem, in theory. It's a good theory. And these have managed to make their way back into there. Have enough elite for a while. Maybe I can just take that off. Please go faster. Pretty please. We wait. Hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. We know we need the Venus and the Mars. I suppose we can take care of those. Venus and Mars. And we need... Let's run and take care of those while we're waiting. Batch of 2 for you. And batch of 2 for you. Okay, lovely. You there, but you there. Okay, missing 2. You. You in there. You in there. Suppose we can put the moon fruit away. Put my cable away. Put you away. Oh, this takes so long. Keep that running. Can you please go faster? Oh, no, you can't because you're running out of energy as well. Everything is stuck because we're out of power. Oop. A few more fluorite. Make power! Make things go! Come on! I miss the infinite power we had at the end of last pack so much. Here we go, down to 1. Boom. Now, oh, I must have finished an advance and it's not coming through the system now. That's good. Come on. There we go. Alright, here's 1. The brute generates more nuggets than the other one. I don't think I have any regular leather. Oh, I do. The only thing the nuggets are used for is making this alien ingot. But making the brute one... Okay, interesting, it says optional quest. Why would it be optional if we need the nuggets? I mean, I suppose you can go fight them in person to get the nuggets if they're a loot drop, but why would you want to do that? Answer, you would not. The only use for those is making the ingots. The only use for these is making the ingots. And the only use for those is making the ingots. And the only use for those is making the ingots. So it doesn't really matter which one I do first. I bet I have to do both of those. So if I have to do 2 there, that's 5. Ugh. Oh, and I need nuggets. No. I only have 4 nuggets. Son of a beaker. Have one, which should make a hellish ingot. Emphasis on should. Which I can then make into nuggets. There we go. So I can then make the Mogler data model. Alright, so we can then go over here. That there. Put those away. Those away. I think we can take zombie out. Put you there. Give you some of these. And there is our generalized alien prediction, which will make molten mob essence same as the other ones do. Alright, on to making the next one. Can I make more unstable? No, I need fire. Even for 4 I need fire. Okay. I just needed a bunch of nether. I'm also going to be due to make Anderium gears again. welcome back. Did half of what I had. I'll leave the other half for next time. Let's do... Spicy ramen, nice. Alright, we are definitely missing now the endearing gears, so we need to go make a bunch of enderium, the ender pearls, lead, and what's the other thing enderium is? Enderium is platinum, lead, and ender pearls. Alright, so we're gonna do 2 of you. All that lead. Ender pearls. Okay, lead goes in first. Then a platinum. Then we start filling it. Do. Key is keeping the ender pearls full. Okay. More ender pearls. Do. Nice. Okay. Helps to take the Enderium with you when you leave. Yeah, let's not forget the thing you came to make, Cat. That would probably be a good idea. Just a thought. I missed the jump. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stacks. That will last a little bit. I don't have a recipe for the Enderium gear. Why not? Totally should have had a recipe for that gear by now. Good grief. Okay, so 16 per stack. So I can do 128. There's that. I need 6 ingots to make the next one. The nuggets should already be there, so I should only need 6 ingots. Oh, we're out of replica. I made those in advance. I know I have those. There's 4. I need 6, and I just put 4 in there, so I need 2 more. And I have 6 of these already ready, so that should put us in good shape for another batch. Let's do the floor. Didn't quite finish the last one. I'll have to come back for it. Take the ones we have. Oopsie. not mean to go swimming. Interesting. That'll be 2 more. Okay, gotta give it time to make the hellish ingot. I'm not patient, I know. No, wait, I put 4 in there. Is there something else missing? I think it's the netherite that's missing, but it could also be the... It shouldn't be the red nether bricks. I made enough for a whole batch. No, it's the red nether bricks. Are we really out of netherrack again? No, we're not out of netherrack. We're out of clay. That recipe to break down the clay block into the clay balls not in there? Obviously not, or it would have been doing it itself. Get that in there. That should keep it going until it runs out of the 895 blocks of clay that I have in there. Okay. So you're running. Let's see if that first one has made anything yet. Yes. Okay, so we've got 12 Mogler predictions, which we will put in. here. Oop, game locked up. And make our Mogler hides. Alright, that is line 1. I don't know how many alien ingots we're going to need. For now, let's just put this one up here. We're going to need lots. Oh, great. I'm probably going to need to set those up on the moon like I did in the Nether and get a drive set up to hold all of their stuff and do the whole 9 yards. But I can do that off stream. Okay, we're at 3 of 3. Let's go! Oh my gosh, so much hellish ingots. We've got 2 hours. Can we get this chapter done in 2 hours? Come on! You're gonna be out of netherrack again. There's 4. Alright, I get the point, I get the point. Take out all the netherrack. And don't walk off the edge, please. No walking out the edge, please. Do, do, do. Down to 8 netherrack. Just 2 ingots worth. I had made a bunch of brass too. Am I out of all that brass? I am. I'm out of zinc? No, I cannot be out of zinc. I am out of zinc. I had like 30,000 ingots. How is that possible? It had been the key word. Oh my lord. Well, this is a problem. Huh. Okay, this is just beyond confusing to me. How is this even... I don't know how this is possible. I simply do not know how this is possible. Okay. So confused. Okay, I'm gonna do this. My wrench. No. Get out of there. Go back over to there. Fine. Here. This is gonna go that. Okay, once it finishes producing the ender and that starts clearing out, it should pull the zinc from in here. But that's going to take time for it to make zinc. none of the stuff that I have that is zinc. I can't do anything with it to make more zinc. Oh, this is terrible. Where did all the zinc go? I have zinc gears and I have zinc for the brass, but surely I haven't made that much. Glowstone! Stop! 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 That's exactly where all my zinc went to. I used all of my zinc up making glowstone. Because of the better return. Oh my god. Oh, epic fail. Well, now I know why I have 217,000 glowstone. It's because I used up all of my zinc. Son of a beaker. Okay, I have zinc coming in. Okay, so zinc is already being processed here. None of these machines have upgrades in them. Oh my gosh. Okay. Our bacon may be saved. Unbelievable. Purification is backlogged because it doesn't have enough oxygen. Should be. Do upgrade this. 2 2s. Is that helping? We need all the zinc, dudes. We need all the zinc. No. We can also give it... We can also give it the enriched flint, but that's a temporary fix, because once it uses it up, it'll be gone. But every little bit counts. We need to get this moving. We need the zinc. Let's see if that helps. Oh, that might not work because it's only... Well, no, because it's set to... Well, now I messed it up. Drat. I hate it when I try and fix something and it breaks. Ugh. Does that not work on the flint? Or on the... Use... Yeah, flint should work. It's working, it's just like really... The recipe says it should work. Input, output. Purification chamber, oxygen with oxygen, flint, or enriched flint. Zinc shard for zinc clump. It has power. I've been going for 4 hours. I wonder if I'm having a desync issue. Hang on just a second. Let's try this. Sometimes you just need to refresh. Maybe... Do I have any regular flint? Yeah, I don't have any. There should be some downstairs. Oh, I say there should be some downstairs, but there isn't. It gets enriched really fast. The regular stuff, it works just fine. And like the first one, zinc shard, and a purification chamber with oxygen. Hello, hello, Zod. How are you doing? Maybe it's too much because it's not a factory. Oh, that's true. Wrong way. I mean, I could make it a factory. Let me see if I tried reconnecting the router. Man, I was really hoping we'd fly right through the HNN stuff and be able to finish this chapter. That'd be 3 chapters today. That'd be so cool. And you hit a roadblock. There it went. Um, see if it likes that better. I need you to be producing zinc. We need all the zinc. Just not getting enough coming in. I wonder. Can I take it from... Looks like that's not moving it at all. Look, I'm toning you down. Will you settle down and work steadily now? Oh, that's a little better. Maybe I'm sending the oxygen to too many places now. So there's not enough for it to actually be distributed. Suppose that's possible. There isn't an easy way for me to keep track of connections. There's all of 2 ingots. 2! Oh my gosh. Dirt and zinc. Aha. Okay, so we have zinc. You aren't set to go anywhere. Okay, so hang on. I need to import. Go back downstairs. Output. filter for the zinc now. Yeah, oop. I put the zinc in and it's all gone. It's all making gears. Wait, I can't have you making gears. I need to make brass. Oh, cancel. Stop making the gears. No. Gear sets. Ah. I only saved 8. That in the alloy kiln was copper. Good grief. Oh my goodness gracious. I was not expecting this kind of detour. Okay, that'll make the brass plates. There's our 6. Whew. I don't know how we're going to make 2 more. Oh. Okay, now we need Martian Raptor. Okay, go set this bad boy up. Here is Martian Raptor. Okay. Now the zinc is going to get grabbed until the gears get full. And then I think it will be okay. Emphasis on think. gold. Six times 4 is 24, and I'm gonna need more nuggets, so we're gonna need, actually need 7. So that's like 28 blocks of netherite. Not counting anything it has in there already. Okay. And process more of that. And then we've got some those in there. Okay, wow, we were able to do 16. Do 8 at a time. Michigan beat Tennessee in the first of the final 4 games today, 95 to 62. It was not even close. I didn't even bother watching it because I just did not have a feeling that was going to be worth watching. Yeah, I was right. It was a blowout. Duke Yukon, which is the next one, that one I want to watch. That's the one that's going to be, I think, that's going to be a battle, I think. What am I doing? I was standing right there and I did... That was dumb. These don't go in there. I have to put them through the antimatter first. Dum 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 dum. Like, what am I thinking? Oh, wait, I wasn't. Okay, there is 16 of the 28 we're gonna need. Up the stairs. Down the hall. I was right here. Come on, come on. Ah, didn't quite make them all. Okay. We'll leave that one. Come back for it later. those. Make more of that. Grab those. Come on. You can do it. You got this. Three. Ancient debris. Okay, so I got ancient debris going. Should make more red nether bricks. Oh. We're out of gas tiers. Why are we out of gas tiers? Oh, now all my drawers are filled with moonstone because I didn't do this again. I'm so bad. Stupid, stupid, stupid. How do I keep making the same mistake over and over and over again? Seriously. I know it. I I do not like AE2. I do not. This digital storage stuff is hard. Channels are hard. Uh, so much. And I don't have it set to stop running the digital miner when it hits a certain level or anything like that. Then I don't know how much of the stuff I'm going to need, so maybe it's not a problem. That I have mined 13,000 moonstone. Blah. So much. Like, that's so much already. Think how much power that burned. Alright, that is the Martian Raptor prediction, which we'll bring over here and put in there to get our claws. Martian claws done. Okay. Slow but steady. We are halfway there. JC, do you remember on that last one where there's a normal one and a brute? Do you have to make both of them or just one of them? Just one? Okay, so I can make the brute and take advantage of its higher return. This is good. We have 172 nether stars, so we're in good shape on that one. I just need 2 to be able to make dude number 3. And I've completely forgotten how many more we needed. We are at 3, and we need 7 because we're going to need to make ingots. We need a total of 7. Here's another one of these. Red nether bricks might be blocked by my... Oh no, it's stuck because it's running out of power again. That much. There's 4. Okay, there's that. 2 more of those. Need power. One there. Okay, power stabilized for now. Don't have any ancient debris waiting to be done. It is 4 o'clock. A Kumidori needs to be picked up at 5. So I have an extra hour today. Ding, 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 ding. But thank you for the clock reminder. I appreciate it. We're at 5. We're missing 1. Just 1 more. We just need 1 more. 1 more. Ah, we're missing 1 of those. Okay, can I get some more unstable matter? I can't even do 1. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Not a problem at all. On my way by, grab some of these. Pop that in there. Pop those in there. More of those. Once that fills in, we should get a 3rd one. There's 4. And I have enough of the other materials to be able to get that last one. Are you working on anything? No. Okay, how are we doing on brass? There is nothing for brass. Making some brass. Make plates. What is that one lading on? Grumble, 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 grumble. Ah, it's waiting on the netherite. More. 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 Need more. There's nothing more there to process. Come on, need 8. Go. Okay. Make this a block. Throw that in the system. Go! Yes! Okay. So let's go ahead and make the brute. So the pie brute. This one. Ah, we don't have the nuggets. Okay. So we need to do 4 more netherite blocks to be able to make the next one. Keep the gold coming. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, it processed all I had. Oy, oy, oy. Nine times 4 is 36. Okay, got enough. There's 1. Make that into nuggets, and now we can do pie root. Okay, come over here. I'm gonna take you out, put you in, get our matrices, put you in, put you up here. More of you in there. More gold. Okay, we've got it totally backed up now. Okay, make more debris. Okay. Should make whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not get crazy now. Whee. Zoom, zoom. There's 3. Okay, what do I need for unstable matter? Living. What do I need for a lot of living? Wheat seeds doesn't have anything. I was like, what is that doing behind me? It's like, oh wait, that's the debris. Never mind. Da, 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 da. All right, there's 16. Do 8 at a time. Have 45 minutes to be able to make this last one. All right, enough power to do any of these. come back and do the rest when that powers back up. Jump through the floor. Oh! Time to go fetch steel. Oh yeah. Vroom. Put these away. Okay. Did that shut off again? You're 500. We're 1,000. We want the ender ones. Okay, all full now. What are we missing? Cyanite. There's 3. Four. Alright, plenty of the fluidizers now. There's 5. Have 1, missing 5. Boom, boom. Put this in here. That or the leather, I'll take that. Pie nuggets, I'll take that. That. Okay, that takes care of that line. 1 left. 1 left. Half an hour and we have 1 left. Come on. We can get this last one. Come on. We can get this last one, please. Please, we can get the last one. So close. So close. Okay, here's one of these. That in there. Okay, wait, I put 4 in. Why does it say I'm available 1, missing 5? I'm that behind on netherite? Oh, gosh, golly. I could have sworn. Hmm. I must have gotten confused. I thought I had already put in like 4. Unless we're like off channels or something over here. Uh, I'm just seeing that one. I'm just so confused. I obviously lost count of the number. Okay, what's wrong with gas tiers? My nether drawer must be full. Do I have another drawer? No. Why is it not extracting these along with the matrix, the predictions? This should be gas tier. And these. Oh no, it beats these. I got it. I got it. I don't got it. I am getting hungry. Oh, I sold another sweater. That's 2. Those. Then. Okay, that should fix that. We got 9 on that side, 22 on that side. That is 31. We're still good on channels. There's 7 ingots there once I get enough netherite. Get the debris going again. I have no ancient debris to process yet. There's 1. 17 minutes. Okay, we'll leave that one running. I will finish this chapter tonight. If it's after dinner, I will get it done. So this chapter is getting done tonight. There, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The chapter is getting done tonight. It's just a matter of grinding out the netherite now for the hellish ingots, so. Okay, there's two. Puts us halfway there. Come on, Ancient Debris, let's go. Isn't it? We decided this side has 32 channels. If I change this, no, that's still 32 channels. The hockey game has started. Basketball game has started. So much stuff going on. I'm definitely getting this chapter done after dinner. If I cannot get it done here tonight on stream, it's definitely getting done. So this will get done. Which sets us up for the lunar technium machine. Which is a very short chapter. I mean, that's tiny. It's scary how little that is. Six alien ingots and 4 netherite ingots. Which we should have enough to make multiples of those alien ingots. So making the machine won't be that bad. Sweet Mother Mary and Joseph. Oh my goodness gracious. How are you supposed to place Neptunian blocks if they hurt you? Oh, that's just wrong. That's so wrong. I am not amused. Like, at all. Yuck. Okay, there's another one. That'll be 4. Are we still making debris? We are. And we're making the red nether bricks. Okay. Well, we're not going to get it done today on stream. But I am going to get this chapter done today. After stream. After dinner. I will get this chapter done. And then I will start work on that monstrosity of a lunar technium machine. Oh my lord, that thing is huge. Oh my goodness gracious. It is very big. Like, very, very, very big. You might as well pick up the placer while we're here. Since we're here, we might as well grab it. So the only thing I need is the netherite. Come on. I hope you all have enjoyed our 5.5 hour stream today. Crazy. We got so much done. We basically finished 3 chapters today. Yesterday we finished up all of this part of the lunar chapter. This morning we finished up the very last bit of the suit up chapter. We did all of Mordor, not Mordor, Mordor. We made Cheesium. We've got cheese coming out of our ears. And we almost finished everything related to the HNN alien monsters. We have just the Starcrawler left to do. And I just need to get enough materials to make that last alien data model. Just taking a bit to get enough netherite. And I'm going to run out of time to do it on stream. But I will definitely get it done after stream, and we will have it tonight. So that will be 3 chapters done. And Lunar Technium is a very small chapter. It's just the Technium machine, making the ingot, making the nugget, making wire, and then making a coil, and then it wants you to make the turbine. Oh my gosh. More power, which is good. We could use power. From here you can make the Technium frame. Netherite gears and Desh gears. So once we can make the multi-block, then it's, can we make all of the stuff? Moonstone bricks we can do. Neptunian plates we can do. Moon fruit. We're going to have to make one more data model to get the moon fruit from the alien. Right? Because this comes from an alien zombie data model. So we're going to have one more of those we'll need to set up. we'll need Venus stone, ostrom rod, Neptunian plate, and Desh gear. So the 3 ingots get made into 3 different types of materials. And right now we've got 1 infuser that is making these 3 ingots, the interdimensional one. We might need a second one just to make Venus stone. Then we need fuel, the lunar gas, and then we need to heat it. And you need 48,000 millibuckets per ingot. Oh, that's going to be a challenge. Small chapter, but definitely a challenging chapter. And there is my alarm. Dismiss. Okay, so that's the game plan. I've got 2 sweaters now on the order board, so for at least the next couple 3 days, I will be knitting until I get caught up again. But hopefully, in the middle of the week, maybe we'll get caught up enough that I'll be able to do another stream, and we'll be able to work on that Technium chapter. I did make a lot of progress towards catching up to District. So I'm really happy about that. Just need to get this Technium ingot made. If I can just make one of them, that would be pretty awesome. So, new goal again. So first goal was to make it to the Nether. We did that. Next goal was to get to the moon. We did that. New goal is going to be finishing the lunar Technium chapter, so we can at least get to the Ender chapter, and then just see how far into this chapter can we do. I don't see how we'll possibly be able to get all of the eyes made to get to the end in just the 3 weeks that District thinks he has left. I think that's just not, I don't see that happening. I could be wrong. But just have to wait and see. I just need one more. I just need one more. I don't want to keep a Kimbadori waiting. But we will finish that. I will finish that chapter tonight. So, Cheesium will get done tonight, and I will make alien ingots, and I will make as many of them as I can, and I will get that additional data model made for making the moon fruit, since we know we're going to need it. And that will be my goal, and then what I'll probably do is start setting up the HNN stuff on the moon to make all of these things and get them running so that we have a stockpile of this stuff, so that when we're able to stream again, we are ready to go for those elements of the lunar Technium ingot. But for now, it is time for me to sign off. Thank you all for hanging out with me this afternoon. I appreciate it. It was more than I hoped to accomplish. We got a lot farther, so that is great. And now, with the sweater orders, back to the knitting life for me. So, thank you all again for hanging out. We'll catch you next time with more Techopolis 3. I am Katiana, over and out. Bye.